Just gotta see if I. Yep. Don't know why it started playing that.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask of
Come on. Gotta make some usual fans. Usual suspects know.
my blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light
Looks like it's about. Yeah, it looks like the stream is about a 10-second lag, which is normal. It's usually what we expect. Oh. Oh, I guess the. Man, it's been so long since I've actually done that I completely forgot that the options menu is not in the main menu. Shit. Been a while since I've looked up. Oh, okay. So it crashed the Twitch seems to be having a day. It crashed the player on me twice in a row the moment I got here. Yeah, enjoy that. Welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses, the first Fire Emblem game I have ever played. Now, I will say that I am going to be doing some new game plus stuff in it, and there is also a DLC story, but we won't be doing that yet. There's a reason why, because that side story will be very confusing without playing some of the main game. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the... Yes. I always play on normal. I wanted 3 houses, lol, but never got around to getting it. Well, now you will. And yes, we will be doing a playthrough of all 4 routes. The reason I made that poll, putting up 3 of the routes, because I want to save the last route for last, because in my opinion, the best final boss of the game. 2 of the routes, though, will require us going down a very similar path for most of the first half of the game. Now, what it means by casual and classic is that in casual, any units that are defeated, unless it's some kind of scripted event for that particular battle, they will be available again in the next battle. Classic means that if they get defeated, they are dead. And depending on what character it is, that can be a game over. I always do casual, because I am an idiot. Connect to the... No, we are not going to do that. Connection to the network, all that would do is some weird field bonuses, is all. Tail Team Planes, Imperial Year 91.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die! Die! You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
For this.
Oh, I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
To my knowledge, both three houses and I believe that it extends to oh fuck, what was the new Fire Emblem called?
Engage.
Engage, thank you. Engage have been since I think Awakening the first time that the player has not been able to customize the player character outside of gender.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
The other options will just have her chastise your ass. Oh, I didn't realize.
The damn Switch X thing, if you press back too many times.
Yeah, I did not know that till today. Oops. Make sure I spelled correctly. Yes, I did.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Yeah, I pretty much made my OC's birthday the same as my actual birthday. So that means... Day 11 of month 9. We had subtle customizations in Conquest and Birthright, but they were separate games that shared the exact same stories. I had Birthright, wanted Conquest just so I could play both sides. There's actually a third one for Fates. It's called Revelations. I believe it's meant to be the true route. Of course, Fates was heavily criticized for giving the game 3 different routes in 3 different games. Whereas here there are 4 routes in total. And it all depends on both a choice made very early in game, and 2 of those routes can only be selected near the midway point of the game.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Fun fact: Sothis will say this regardless of what day and month you choose. Very curious. Obviously, I'm being facetious. There's a reason why it's like this. I'm just not going to say.
It all feels so...
Damn, 2 bots at the exact same time prompting the AI viewers just banned them both. Yeah, I noticed that.
It is almost time to begin.
The next voice you hear might sound familiar. Well, it's not going to sound familiar to Juno because he's never seen that anime, so...
Hey, time to wake up.
Now, Hugo Girl, can you figure out who voices Gerald here? I'll give you a bit of time to figure it out.
Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now.
I think this is one of the fucking anime voice actors that do multiple roles. I've
this guy, I've only ever known him to play one other role. I want to see if Hugo Girl can figure out who voices Gerald.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Let me turn up the volume, but your own voice will be loud, but I can barely hear the game even with everything muted in the background. Okay. I will ask again later if you figured out who Gerald is voiced by. Because when I first heard his voice, I'm like, wait, I know you. So I had to look it up, and I'm like, oh.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I know what you're thinking. No, he is not romanceable by both gendered violence. Even though he looks like he could be gay.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Well, I found out why I recognize the voice.
I cannot win here. I put the voice to 100 to hear the
Let's
game.
take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
And your voice booms. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what I can do about the volume of my mic.
I can tweak your mic gain.
Oh yeah, that might help.
'Cause I've increased it just to make sure that they can hear you.
True. That's fair. But anyways, we've got a bit of time for you to figure out who voices Gerald. Juno has figured it out because the guy voiced the character in one of the animes that he has seen.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I've lowered your gain.
I'll just look it up rather than... No, you're not allowed to look it up. That is cheating.
Well, how was that?
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Ready and willing. It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
Well, how am I supposed to hear the game when your voice dominates it all? By me not talking when they're talking?
You don't tend to talk when there's dialogue.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Turn off smart end. There's a reason why I'm turning this off, by the way, and it will become apparent in a later chapter.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage. This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Saw that coming.
Witness my power. That won't do it all.
Yeah, this is one of those games with random stat growth.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
I just noticed this guy doesn't have eyebrows. You guys see it, right? He has no eyebrows.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Might have lost them. No, you will see that he doesn't have eyebrows because there will be later cutscenes with this guy without him making this face. You'll be like, oh wow, he has no eyebrows.
Such power dwells within.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Use my weapon art.
Such power dwells within.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
Isn't this the same voice
That's
actress
fine.
as Morgana?
After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not.
You'll hear her name in a bit, Juno, so...
Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis. But I'm also known as the Beginning.
So yeah, now you can look up Sothis VA. It might be the same voice VA.
Sothis. Yes, That is it. My name is Sothis, and I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Cassandra Lee Morris is the VA for Sothis.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Morgana and Mona from P5. Yeah, I know. When I first played P5, I'm like, wait, is that Sothis?
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Yeah, no wonder you recognize her voice. It's fucking Morgana.
I can always recognize her voice.
Yeah, her voice. She has one of those distinct voices where you're just like, wait a minute.
Also, what was it, Toga from Toradora?
I believe so.
She did.
Oh, she also does Galacta from Marvel Rivals. That's right. No wonder.
Yep.
No wonder Galacta's voice kept bugging me. Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
Yeah, additional voices in P3 Reload. Not surprising, but you still have to figure out Gerald's voice actor, Hugo Girl. Don't worry, you'll get more of his voice for a while.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
I love how when she says this line, she sounds like she has no idea what she just said.
What the fuck am I reading here?
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, That isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I always do this. He is a stranger to me.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students at the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's—
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
At least he's considerate.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Considering the route I'm going to be doing on this playthrough, Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Land of Noble Knights.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up
You have
another
to make
time.
this choice this early?
No. It's just banter.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard. She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she has always evaluated me. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense dark. But I sense darkness lurking beneath.
Yes, I thought
Uh,
the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Just love the picture. You just have this weird ghost kidnapping people.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Yeah, the monastery is like smack dab in the middle of Fodlan.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You've been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Now that I had a chance, I finally get it. Been a while since I heard his voice. Okay, who is he? Who was Gerald in an anime that you have seen?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child.
That's right, Jiraiya. Yeah, that was what got me up too. I'm like, wait, I know this. Wait, I know that voice. He also voiced Zaraki Kenpachi from Bleach.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is Ignis.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here. As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
Oh, that is a horrible idea. My track record of what I teach people is questionable at best.
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated. As you well know, I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middle Franc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Now, I know that that's actually just a plume, some plume from the chest area, but I love how the Blue Lion logo looks like he has a hand coming out from the mane. So he's just putting up 2 fingers like, hell yeah!
There is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
Hey, hey, I'm 21 years old. No, seriously, Violet's age at the start of this game is 21. It's just never directly stated. But there are context clues that pop up later in the game.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago?
That's one of the context clues I mentioned.
I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care.
By the way, the icon doing that, jumping, that's me actually doing this.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the Academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery.
Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
This is the first quest, and all it is speaking with the house leaders. Don't know why I did that.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
What I'd like to do first is talk with the students.
Pardon me.
Huh?
Oh god, is this place haunted?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why did it take so long to load them?
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Huh? Yes.
Currently, we don't have a lot of access to areas, so get used to that for a while.
What do you think?
Speak with the members of the Golden Deer.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him.
I really hate your haircut right now, Lawrence.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Oh wait, there was someone right here who wanted to talk.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Ignatz and Best Girl.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
This one can be a little devious. Though she's not very good at it.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Oh yeah, Leone here is pretty much of a simp for Gerald. Yeah, get used to that.
Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
But by the way, Ignatz, Raphael, and Leone are all commoners. The rest of Golden Deer that we interact with are nobles of some kind.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
What do you think?
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well.
Yeah, each character has a defining ability. All of the house leaders all have the same ability, although named differently, which increases their experience earned by 1.2.
But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Lawrence's ability lets him deal 2 extra damage while he is in formation with a battalion. So once we recruit him, we'll want to make sure he has a battalion for that extra damage.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it.
Raphael here can recover up to 10% of his HP at the start of each turn, although the trigger percentage is based on his luck stat. And as you can see, currently it's at 6.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Ignat's ability gets him a plus 20 to hit.
He's the second. If
Oh,
you ask
right. Forgot. Lysithia. It's next.
Lysithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here.
Yeah, at the start of 3 houses, she's about 15, 16 years old.
But watch out. She gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Her ability doubles all skill experience she gains in battle. That's skill experience, not overall experience.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Marianne's ability lets her recover up to 20% of her max HP at the start of each turn if she is adjacent to a cavalry or flying ally. She's really good with horses.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Hilda here can make male allies deal 3 extra damage when they are adjacent to her during combat.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Let's see. Leone's ability is, if she is adjacent to a male ally, she'll deal 2 extra damage and take 2 less damage during combat. Very useful.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Ah, Sylvain. Fun fact, if you play as a female Byleth, when you are able to recruit other units, he will ask to join you. Yeah, he's that much of a horn dog.
Hey there, are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you.
And yes, he does hit on you if you're a female Byleth.
I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Why, thanks. Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
I swear, you look like you're in your 30s.
Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this
Fucking
debt.
JoJo jeans.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, hey. And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you. Okay?
Where's the... There he is.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yes.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped. Hello. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Okay, Dedu's ability lets him... will grant him +4 defense for 1 turn, as long as he doesn't take any other action except wait.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Okay, Felix's ability is an interesting one. Normally you want battalions because they can be quite helpful. However, Felix has an interesting one. He will deal 5 extra damage when he has no battalion, or when either no battalion is assigned, or the battalion he has with him has their endurance hit 0. So I never assign a battalion to it.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Yeah, there's actually a funny interaction between Ash and a character in the DLC, but it's only during the DLC story.
He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Let's see. Ash's ability allows him to open doors and chests without keys. So he is very useful in maps with those things. Well, assuming you're going for a chest. Most of the time there aren't any doors to unlock.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said...
So, remember how we talked about Jiraiya earlier?
Well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Yeah! Jiraiya if he was younger, and a ginger. Anyway, Sylvain's ability lets him deal 2 extra and take 2 less damage during combat if he is adjacent to a female ally.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Mercedes is one of the best healers in the game, and so when she heals someone with white magic, she will recover that same amount of HP.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
She can use Rally to grant +4 strength to an ally. Oh crap, accidentally pressed the wrong button again. Now for Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Ingrid's ability grants her +3 might and +5 hits with gambits. Those can only be used with battalions.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Oh. What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house.
Every time I play this segment and he says that, I can't help but think, so you're saying there are illegitimate sons of the Eyre family. I can't imagine your father being that much of a horn dog. I have seen the man in both this and in the spin-off Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I really don't think he has more than one kid.
Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I'm Linhard. Goodbye.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Hey!
Hello.
Yes. A moment, please.
Alright, let's talk with Edelgard.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
I'm actually pretty certain that this man's blood is literal ice. Oh, by the way, his ability grants him +5 might with gambits. Might is basically like actual attack power. Hit is basically is it going to hit or not?
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Ferdinand's ability grants him hit and avoidance plus 15 when he is at full HP.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Linhart's basically similar to Dedeu's, except instead of getting a bonus to defense or anything, he just recovers 10% of his max HP.
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Caspar's ability causes foes to suffer a minus 10 penalty to their avoidance during combat.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Bernadetta's ability grants her plus 5 attack when she is not at full HP. Oh, by the way, I love the name of her ability.
She's Count Varley's
Persecution Complex. Meanwhile, Sylvain's is called Philanderer. And Linhart's is called Catnap.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
Oh, right. Dorothy is a commoner. So is Ash, technically speaking.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Let's see. Dorothea's ability allows adjacent allies to recover up to 10% of their max HP at the start of each turn. Linhart, Marianne, and Mercedes are the best healers in the game. Of course, that's just my opinion.
To the west of Foglin is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Petra's ability grants her plus 20 critical when a foe's HP is under 50%.
I appreciate your effort.
There's nowhere else to explore, so...
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? Yeah, this is what will lock you into a certain path, into a certain route. The Black Eagle one, however, can split into 2 different routes, dependent on a choice made much later.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions.
I really love her reaction. Caspar's is really funny. He's just like, I didn't see that one coming.
Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
I don't mind if you treat me as a friend.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Having heard of your skills, I'm eager to meet you in battle. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should...
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh, I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Look at me, I'm jumping around. So yeah, we are now locked onto the Azure Moon route.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Yeah, I've been told that before, but I have a bit of a problem with needles. I really don't like them.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
So you remember earlier during the fight with the bandits how that insignia appeared out of the air when I fought? That was my crest activating. That will happen, and it's a percentage based as well. What mine does is that it will heal me a bit. A lot of crests, however, will just have like the same abilities. It's really weird.
Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Do you believe I have a crest? I mean, we literally saw my crest freaking activate and heal me for 4 points.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood.
Now, I really wish it would have been that crest powers won't activate until after this cutscene, because then that would have made so that way, in case you see like what we saw, the chances of it being spoiled that you have a crest are minimal.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Sorry, I was going to sneeze. Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
Oh, fun fact: Edelgard can be romanced by both gendered pilots. So can Dorothea, strangely enough, and Linhardt. In fact, I think that house is the one with the most characters that can be romanced by both genders.
Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now...
That crap!
What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Oh yeah, all the fast action you've been seeing during the fights, that's me holding down the A button. That's me holding down a button to make them fast forward, because, my god, they're actually pretty slow.
With each moon, professors of the office... It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Yeah, when DSP is... Yeah, Darkside Phil has actually played this game, and when he did it, he was just like flailing throughout the whole thing. He went down the Silver Snow route. Alright, seminar. We cannot do seminars. Okay, how about battles? No, we can't. Okay, I'm just fucking around. I really shouldn't. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. DLC supplies. Sacred items. And Cindered Shadows reward. This is for beating the DLC. The Shadows of Beginnings is an item that's really good. It gives you the counter-attack ability, which means that no matter where you're attacked from, you can immediately launch a counter-strike. It's very convenient. Right now we're going to... Oh, right, these are old... I think these were base game, but I don't quite remember. If they weren't, well, that's my fault for misremembering. Basically, these crest items are basically give crest effects. However, they do have to be in the inventory. We're not going to be putting them on Ignis. Okay, we will be putting them on other characters. Alright, let's see. We have... Okay, this prevents weapon attacks occasionally. This allows a weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters. Increase the might of magic attacks, worthless for Dimitri. Or at least for what we're going to be doing with him. We'll use Field Dragon Sign for Dimitri. Okay. Dark Dragon Sign. Crest of Timotheus. It conserves the use of recovery magic occasionally. We'll give the Wind Dragon Sign, the Crest of Macuil, to Annette. For Ingrid, we will give the Crest of Ernest. Give him the Flame Dragon. Fisher Dragon. Alban, however they pronounce it. And Bladed. We can't recruit anyone for now. I know this is a bit cheaty, but I don't care. We can't recruit anyone right now, just so you're aware. This is important because this will allow us to have more activity points for later, battle points, so we can do optional battles, and also adjutants, which basically means I can have up to 3 adjutants. This means one unit gets an additional unit attached to them. So, for instance, say I make Dimitri into Ignis's adjutant. Both will gain XP. It's very useful. Unit appearance. I actually have. Yeah, as you can see. Wait, what's that? Servant attire. Classic. Custom. Oh, I see. The custom makes it look, gives it a color scheme similar to my default. Solstice Regalia just looks fucking hilarious on male Violet. And so does Dancer's Ensemble. Honestly, what do you think? Should we change the appearance? Animated cutscenes will not be affected, by the way, so don't expect anything from that. Default. Okay. Honestly, I've played as both male and female Violet, and let me tell you, the Sothis, Regalia, and Dancer Ensemble look much better on her. But I will admit that the Academy outfit does tend to steal my heart a little, just because of how funny it looks. Oh, right. Accessories. That's it. That's all we get for accessories. Yes, female Violet also only has that. Obviously, we're not going to do with glasses. That's just ridiculous. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick with this way, so that way you can see just how different the outfits can get. Now, can't do anything about the hair. I'm not going to spoil this with the war outfit. So, war outfit will be considered default. You'll understand why. But for now, as you can see, the older part would obviously would be considered part of the war. So those are off limits. What does custom look like? Huh. All it literally did was change that lapel. So, what do you think? Default? How? Longwear? Servant? Summer or evening? obviously we're going to be sticking with the younger version for now. Remember, War and Academy are treated as default. Lounge? Loungewear? Okay. Now, keep in mind, the unit appearance in battle will be completely unaffected by what I decide here, dependent on class. And by that, I mean mounted units. Yeah, if it's a mounted unit, such as cavalry or flying, then what they wear in battle will not matter. Just sticking with that. We're going to be asking the same... It's going to be the same thing for all of them, honestly. Oh, wow. The coloring will differ. Interesting. So, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Default, lounge, servant, summer, or evening. Yes, I will be asking this for each of them. Because fuck you. Nah, I just think it would be really interesting to just have everyone wear different shit. Evening. Okay. Some evening wear for to do. And we're going to make sure that this will be... To do is basically one of our, what I call heavy hitters. Basically people that use... Basically the units that use fists and axes in battle. Now for Felix. So yeah, it's the same. It will be the same for pretty much everyone. Violet will be the only one who gets any truly unique outfits outside of the war outfits for the characters. So, what will Felix get? Yeah, wear that summer wear, Felix. You little shit. Next up is Ash. Hold on. I just like to see what the custom is. Okay, for some reason to do is... God, Ash looks so much like a child. It's really weird. So, what does Ash get? And yes, default is a viable option if you want. Okay, Ash, you do not change. Because the war phase, their defaults do change. So keep that in mind. That's why I said war is the same. Now, what does our younger Jiraiya get? Lounge. I'm waiting for you to choose servant at some point, just for the lulz. And yes, we will be doing the same to new recruits. Now for Mercedes. Evening. Huh. Don't think I've ever had this outfit on her. Now for Annette. Even hold on, I gotta see what. Nah, we'll save that. And finally for Ingrid. Default it is. Eventually someone will be given servant and it will be hilarious.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Dog.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a
You really
chance.
think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Very well. This will be a DLC area at... Huh. Invisible wall. This will be a DLC area that will be added later on. And yes, I know it's DLC. Because it wasn't there in base game. Because I played this game before I had the DLC installed.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
And that hints at the fact that you can recruit people.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action. I have a request.
He's got a quest. Okay, this is going to get us to the greenhouse. The greenhouse is actually really good. You can get ingredients for meals that you can prep, and sometimes you get a little bonus thing that lets you increase a stat for any units that you have recruited.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes. Both students and teachers of the Officers' Academy are free to use the facilities within the monastery. For example, You can dine with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here. There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery. Have you seen them, Professor? There you can find requests from various sources, as well as information about the market. If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here. The bulletin board gets updated frequently. You would do well to check it once a month. This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take up a considerable amount of your time. It's helpful to plan out activities in advance, so that you don't mistakenly squander your time here. Professors at the Officers Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills. Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies and strive to acquire great wisdom, even outside their respective fields.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet?
Yeah, every time you see a character that is not recruited by you, you'll get that little ding that that you just heard, and it will say something like Rhea spotted or something.
Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Nah.
That's so.
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Why? I like cats.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye! I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? We could try to pick up beautiful girls. Or not. I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
This quest is for the dining room. Greenhouse and fishing pond. I almost said pool. It's not a pool, it's a pond.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too. Before you ask, I know for a fact that his dad isn't nearly as lazy as him. They're like complete opposites. How do I know this? You actually get to meet his dad in the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game, along with Caspar and Bernadetta's dads. Oh, Cyril.
I'm a little busy.
Forgot we meet him this early. Can't we talk just a little?
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Don't know what I'm doing.
My thanks.
Sometimes... Ah, here we are. There, I don't know if you can see it, but the little blue pixie dust. You'll find that all over the place occasionally. By occasionally, I mean like once a month.
Maybe.
Marianne!
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Dog. Cat. Cat. Dog.
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he could have worded it better.
Hi there.
Welcome to the dining hall. Let's see. Who shall I... Why not?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Lysithea is hands down the best attack mage I am in this game. I am not even kidding. Hubert is a close second though, and it's because both of them can learn what is categorized as dark magic.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Yes.
Understandable. Have a nice day. And sometimes we'll find... okay, for the academy phase, we will find... We will sometimes find lost items. Arcane Crystal, that's useless right now. Tea of the Saints, that is also useless right now.
Hi.
What are these items for? You'll find out later.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people.
Yeah, if you can't tell by now, Petra is not that great with the common tongue.
I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
I forgot how adorable her bow is, especially with the twirl tails, with the spiral hair. Just fun fact. Fun facts about this. Now, I want you to pay attention to something that's going to pop up in the at the left side of the screen when I select this. Where can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I.
Oh.
He's the only family I have.
Maybe it was the other option. Either way, there was an option that would get a heart up, but it only happens if you're a male Byleth.
Might you help me with a favor?
It's been a while since I've actually played this part of the game, so I guess I forgot the correct option. We can now go fishing. Flames bait. We only had the one bait.
You have helped me so much.
Greetings.
All right.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't have access to that yet. Phooey. That's Hong Kong Phooey. Ignat and Lawrence are here.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you. Our house, all three of
This is the Golden Deer house. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Oh, Dorothea.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Listen. Do you know the provenance of our class name? The Eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, Black Eagles.
Professor!
Hey there.
Cynthia.
Professor, have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like
Well, in a
reading?
manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Professor?
We'll get access to the rest of this
There are
place.
two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fresville, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Right, keep an eye out for that man, everyone.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Oh, right, I can't fast travel just yet. I always forget about that. Every time I play, I always forget.
Hey, you.
Gerald is here.
The church has changed a lot since my time.
Hi, Jiraiya.
Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
I think that last part is only when if you're a male pilot.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
It's some kind of experimental apparatus. I might as well assist by providing a blood sample.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn. I think.
Well...
Let me in! Let me in! Right, can't enter that room just yet, but we can go to the library. Hold on.
I think.
He's not done talking.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
He's like a little kid. Tomas, buddy! Listen here, you little shit. I've got something to say.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Run, run, run!
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
By the way, the Pope can be romanced by both gendered violets. Let me in. Let me in.
Okay.
So yeah, if you ever wanted to know to gay the Pope,
Listen to this.
well, now you know.
So,
There we are. Wait, can I not do it here? Huh. Interesting. It's Ferdinand's birthday. That does nothing for me.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Just so you know, when I eventually do either Crimson Flower or Silver Snow third, it will be, those two will be mostly the same, except but only in the beginning part of the game up until near the end of the academy phase. So keep that in mind. Okay, Dimitri has to take part in this battle, I believe. Yep. Okay, let's see. Want a healer. This is what I mean by adjutants. Why not? Abilities. Okay, we're gonna have to switch some of these out. Healing focus could actually be really good for me, so...
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Stay focused.
I could attack right now because I can use magic. But...
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Here we go. Here goes.
I owe you one.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, let the squishy mage do this.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own. Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
That is that.
And... I forgot to equip the thing.
It's over. I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander. Each battle a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Be gone. Quite helpful.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all. Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
There we are, Chalice of Beginnings. So, Hubert, being a ranged unit, is if he attacks me, it's going to show.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up. There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
I'm not setting a very good example. I'll stick with it.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day. You never had a chance. I will get stronger yet. Thanks. I owe you one.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Should I have held back? It seems I've exhausted this topic.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
I must stay
Oops,
focused.
accidentally hit the button a little too much.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Ignis, are you serious?
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Another step forward. Is this a joke? Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Close one. Ready or not?
Ooh, crit.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Just like that.
Ooh, used up.
Got too cocky.
Is one of the abilities.
Goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
Just give up. I like how this feels.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well. Professor, I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
I'm invited?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
By the way, he's calling Dimitri a bore. Because he's boring.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
Is that so?
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garreg Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of damn Seros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
I really like this guy. I really like this guy's mask. Like, it... It gives me... I'm not sure how to word this much, but it gives me Avatar The Last Airbender vibes.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Yeah. You see what I mean when he has no eyebrows? They forgot to draw this man eyebrows!
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I.
During the mock battle, Your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you, but I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
And these are the classes. You can see the classes will all take different appearances.
A new path to tread.
And as you can see, and they're all level based. Once everyone reaches level 5, the girl's voice. What could it mean?
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seiros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle? Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. A student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another. If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Yeah, Dusker and the Kingdom of Fargus don't exactly have great history. You can finally enter the Abyss. A DLC only area. So if you don't have the DLC, tough luck. Which means you miss out on four new recruits. Technically 5.
What's that?
Oh god, this place is haunted as well.
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
What's that?
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Happy!
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
How did you know that?
Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before, and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun. Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me?
Yeah, she calls people nicknames. I'm Chatterbox. Because, you know, Violet is all about talking.
I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Like I said, we will explore the DLC story, but that does require more context.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a professor.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird.
Probably because I am younger than you.
The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening, I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. You get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Yeah, the way that you can recruit them is by completing various chapters of the DLC of Ascended Shadows. And once you've completed the whole thing, you can get all 4.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, he's got bounty hunters after his ass. Oh good, Constance.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
I'm just looking around.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. And here
Whoever
we
you
have...
are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
Gender Bent Aqua. I mean Yuri.
Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I heard about Abyss, so I came to find out.
Well,
So I came to find it.
I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me?
See.
Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Heya.
What do you require? Fare thee well. What do you... Now let me see. Fare thee well.
I owe you.
Unlike the base game characters, the DLC ones can be recruited off the bat. You don't have to make any requirements other than play the DLC and get through certain chapters.
That said, that reminds me.
Go to the training grounds.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Professor, the next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? I knew
Strength.
it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat. You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about you. I gotta admit, I'm curious. Want to let me into your class? All right, that was easy enough. Come on, we're gonna run this place.
Oh yeah, that weird cloth. I'm gonna show you exactly what it is. For God, shouldn't talk to him just yet.
Professor,
Hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor?
Yep, I have the right stuff for this. Now, there are two ways to recruit: meet their requirements, or or do support conversations to rank B. If you get them to rank B, the requirements don't need to be met, and they will ask to join your class.
I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand! Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch! Professor!
It's
I guess if you put it...
I have a request.
Okay. And there is the 5th recruit. Now, here we go. Since you've played Fates, this character might look familiar.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
Yep, it's Anna. I heard that in Engage there's a small Anna.
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Yeah, here is a sad fun fact. If you don't get the DLC, you can't recruit Anna base game 3 houses, which is total bullshit. Unfortunately, she has no support conversations. I'm not even kidding. It's disappointing. Especially since I love this chick so much. However, she does appear in some support conversations. Wait, can I not recruit her just yet? Damn it, I can't recruit her yet. So yeah, that cloth that Caspar found.
Oh, Professor, hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
I'll tell Manuela.
Thank you so much. I do find you very interesting, Professor.
See, this is something I wish that they would have dealt with. It's just like lower the requirements.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, Shamir.
Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
The fact that you need the requirements are so high kind of makes them not really worth it. Which I have to wonder, why do they have to be so high? Unless the characters are absolutely broken, which they're not, there's no reason to have requirements so high.
Would you kindly do something for me?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes. I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your class? I would like to be requesting that of you. I have so much gratitude. I am still still not used to the speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know.
So yeah, I had learned sometime after I had started play after I played this game that Anna's a reoccurring character throughout the franchise.
They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Yes, you know all about closely guarded secrets, don't you, Tomas?
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Yeah, she has a sweet tooth.
Yes, I'm actually very busy.
Thing is that I can't try the recruit thing again until a bit later, which is fucking annoying.
Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see, like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Hey!
Hello there.
Okay.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
A duel?
What? I just wanted to spar.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Oh, Professor! How are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
A moment, please.
Please. You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is. You know, like the other... Do you
Oh,
you know
I don't get that just yet? Jeez, what was the point of even informing me about that?
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
If you're busy, never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there. Professor? But if you're here to
I was thinking... What about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
So, foreshadowing is a literary device that...
I was thinking... The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the Knights.
Hello.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
And that's all he says.
That's
So...
You can't be serious. I need your help.
I can now feed the kitties.
Yay! Thanks.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Okay, yeah, we can head to the church.
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I look forward to that.
There is nothing I cannot achieve. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering. I thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
Don't know why I would need to see that since I'm not leading that house, but okay. We're going to church.
We went to church.
I went to church. Sorry, we've been watching a lot of King of the Hill recently, and I forgot how much I love the character Dooley and how blunt he is.
I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Yeah, there's a place called Fodlan's Throat, and the fortress on it is known as Fodlan's Locket. Naming themes.
I have a favor to ask.
Right.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
There's something. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Not exactly.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
God, I hate that. This is why I normally just cheat and boost their support thing to B so I don't have to deal with this horse shit.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Okay?
Okay. Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
My savior, thank you.
There's something else.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Lovely. Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life? Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish...
Oh my god.
Professor.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Thanks for your help.
Well...
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About the teachings of Saros.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Again, why did it mention those lesson things if I can't select them? It was an utterly dumb choice to include that.
Right. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Alright, same as before. What should they be wearing? Leaving it up to chat. Evening wear for Ferdinand and for Caspar. Default for Caspar. For Petra. Next up, Ignatz. We'll go with custom. Now for Leone. I will not get used to that. Seeing her in a dress, of all things. Now for Yuri. I mean gender bent aqua. I meant Yuri. Now for Balthus, who looks like Bulat from the comic A Kill. Can't use war. Sorry, but that war is counted as default. And there's a reason for that, because it's for the war phase. Yeah, gotta remember, it's counted as default because during the war phase, that's what they would be wearing. Oh wow, he's actually wearing a shirt. That's concerning. Now for Constance. Don't worry about the shaded eye thing going on. That's nothing. Finally, happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Shut up. Default it is. Not much more to do right now.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course. Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals. After all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right? I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it. Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive from future instruction or assignments. When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves. No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level. Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily. Have you heard? Certification exams are held every month at the Officers' Academy. To become a new class, one must first overcome the certification exam for that class. Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove difficult. I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification exams and instruct everyone accordingly.
Okay, we're gonna be setting goals. No, wait. Oh, hold on. Lance. Raiden. For the do, we're gonna do axe and heavy. Sword and reason for Felix. Ash will get bow and Raiden. Okay, we're gonna do something a little different for Sylvain. Normally, on most playthroughs, I do Lance and Raiden for him. However, if we can get him into the Mortal Savant class, we can get some interesting results. So we're going to be focusing on sword and reason. There's the reason why I chose flying. Ingrid is really good as a flying unit.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again. Oh, thanks. I'm looking sharp, huh? Cat. This.
No need for praise. I...
This...
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise. Wow.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
I only enjoy a good ghost. I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have the experience for myself, even just once. You should walk around the monastery late at night.
That might work.
Ash shaking his head.
I've got it. It's all becoming clearer.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain. When you employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them. Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them. If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies. If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
Okay. Let's see. I wasn't able to get more healers, so Mercedes will have to be our only healer for now.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back soon. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back soon.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Sally forth!
Sorry.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Ready anytime.
What should I do?
I must keep aiming higher.
Oh, hi Nova. Playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I've played this game a bunch of times, and currently we are doing the Azure Moon route. And I have the DLC.
Each battle a chance to grow. You fought well. Such power dwells within. That is that.
As expected.
Aw, this stinks.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example. Let's dance! Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Your support is appreciated. Over already. This should be enough. Thanks.
Out of my way.
Oh, great! Nova can get to see his face.
Now that feels good.
Yes, Nova, you are seeing that correctly. That is Jennifer Aqua from Kingdom Hearts.
Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow.
And I healed.
I got it all down.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, Yuri is one of the DLC characters, so when I first saw him, my brain immediately went, Aqua? This is why I have healing focus. Use Rally on Ignatz.
Up to you.
Then we'll heal. Then we will use heal.
It's just not my day.
At least Mercedes leveled up.
That should do it.
Okay, that's everyone.
Each battle a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Aw, this stinks.
You fought well.
I did it! I did!
Another win. Stronger, huh? We'll see.
You're out of luck.
And we can do this 2 more times. This will be a majority of how we will be playing. We're going to be spending a lot of it doing this stuff. It's our best way to level up. Alright. Time to switch the units up a bit. I have Ingrid up next. Our heavy hitter, next heavy hitter, we'll have Casper. That's all we have for archers. For spellcaster, Happy will be up next. And for sword user, we'll have Petra come up.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back soon.
Yeah, things like repairs and stuff we can't perform just yet until we have access to the blacksmith.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
Ready anytime.
Yep.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Ready. I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
Each battle a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example. As expected. That is that.
I will handle whatever comes.
Each battle a chance to grow. You fought well.
I actually won! It's hard to be happy about this.
This is what a real man looks like.
Nighty night.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
worse.
Predictable! Huh, it's over!
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within.
I suppose I've improved.
You fought well. As expected. Each battle a chance to grow.
This worked out well.
Should I have held back? Another step forward.
Not good enough.
I will get stronger still.
Not too shabby.
Sylvain's doing good.
What's next?
I will get stronger yet.
We only have the one healer, so I might as well use Mercedes.
Thank you.
Get her as much XP as possible.
The fight continues. My lessons are complete.
Okay, we can do one last one because we only get 3 tries. Why? I have no idea.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I will get the victory.
Ready. Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
I'll go.
Ready anytime.
Let me at him.
I'm pretty much perfect. Each battle a chance to grow. As expected. Should I have held back?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I'm just getting started.
As expected.
I'll do my best. Seems I prevailed. That should do. That worked out. A change for the better. Thank you.
All right.
I'm not at my best today.
That is that. Such power dwells within.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
I aim for greatness.
This is what a real man looks like.
You saved me.
Predictable. It's over.
As expected.
Now I can do so much better.
Okay.
That is that.
No hesitation.
Each battle a chance to grow.
time to set my aims even higher.
Is this a joke?
Why am I even here? I can feel the difference.
Thank you.
It's good to be king.
Okay. Make my little icon jump around because I like to do that.
This isn't so hard. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. This isn't so hard. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
I did not mean to... How did I double click that?
It's all coming together.
That.
A noble can make mistakes, like anybody. What a thing to say. Do I look that pitiful?
Yeah, that sometimes happens. Not a whole lot, though.
Let's put this to the test.
Your
The reason why I'm doing Spear as Lance as well, it has just something to do with one of the later classes.
Professor.
One of those weird celebration
Not sure I should
days.
sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Well, that worked out.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm certain I've improved.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I work to grow.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I'm a quick study.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Now you can see what these other mercenary, thief, armored knight, cavalry, brigand, archer, brawler, mage. Dark mage is an interesting one. It can only be learned by those who can use dark magic, and oddly enough, it's gender locked. so only males can be dark mages. But there is a master class called Gremory that is gender locked to females. It's really strange, since the only ones capable of learning actual dark magic are Hubert, Lysithea, and I believe Happy. Then you have Priest. However, I'm gonna keep Ignis as a mostly sword using class.
A new path to tread.
Annette reached level 5, so she can become monk.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Support conversations.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer, and your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then, I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
Keep that in mind. That will come up much later in game.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
It actually is. The end of this, the end of this support chain is kind of humorous. Speaking of humorous,
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
yeah, I wonder why she's good at it.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
When he was 8 years old.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
Apparently, that line was changed a bit from the Japanese version. I don't know what it was supposed to be, and I have no idea why it was changed.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter.
Oh, right! Lord Gwendol actually tried to murder him!
Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
That was my worst mistake yet. Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there, Annette. What's with the sour face? Everything okay? I don't think I've ever seen you look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
You might be right about that. Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the dining hall, so I offered to help out. But I sort of messed up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Wow, sounds more like art than cooking to me.
The people in the dining hall saw the chaos and started panicking, and then soldiers came running. Finally, Catherine appeared and shut everyone up with a slash of Thunderbrand. All I was trying to do was help out, but in the end, I just ended up making more work for everyone. I'm awful like that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Accidents happen. It's not like you were trying to make a mess.
I know. The women at the dining hall laughed and forgave me. But...
Was anyone hurt?
Well, no, but...
Well, there you go! No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
You know what? You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time. Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel better. I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right? Right.
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
No one else. Okay. Attend a seminar.
can do better now.
It's all coming together.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
I hope everything turns out alright.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
This isn't a game.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
No longer around?
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Because I'm a perpetual saver. Oh, Nova gets to see the man with no eyebrows. Sweet.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Okay, now I can turn back time, which is why I made the auto and turn end thing. This is why I turned it off, and so that way, in case something happens. Who's the lowest level? Okay, we have a bunch of people at one level or another, so...
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
So I'm gonna sell that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Yeah, there he is, Nova. The guy with no eyebrows.
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Stay focused.
It's over.
As expected.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it. Ready anytime.
The sun.
What should I do?
Here we go.
I must steel myself.
Amazing.
If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
You can rely on me.
You fought well. We must all do our part. As expected. Appreciate that.
Well, that's fortunate.
Who knew? I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
Should I have held back? Thank you. Each battle a chance to grow.
Hard work created this.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Let's think carefully.
And that's a gambit. And you missed?
I can't believe I made it this far.
hesitation. Should I have held back?
Let me paint you a picture. I get things done.
Okay, was not expecting him to do that.
It's hard to be happy about this.
You fought well.
Oh good, you get to see the counter strike.
Watch and learn.
Yep.
Each battle a chance
Just
to
use
grow.
the power of Zeus on his ass.
As expected.
It all comes down to this.
Well, that's BS.
No use.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Hard work created this. My understanding has completion.
Predictable. As expected.
Remember, I can only do that because of the Chalice of Beginnings.
I won? That can't be right.
Appreciate
Heal up. And because Ignat... Yeah, Ignat has the key, so we'll just do this.
You're... It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
No hesitation.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
We must all do our part.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
Since when has it been called the Red Canyon? And why would we know this?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm sorry.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels familiar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I
I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor? We should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you...
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Puppy love?
Now that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor. I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on. and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
She's a sleepy girl. BRB.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
By the way, Nova, that voice, when he's not doing stuff like this, he's training spiky yellow-haired ninjas. Yeah, that is the English VA for Jiraiya. And he happens to be our character's father.
I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Well, he's not really everywhere. I only know him as Jiraiya, Gerald Eisner from this game, and Zaraki Kenpachi from Bleach. You want someone whose voice is everywhere? Try Terra Strong. Wait, he also plays a role in Genshin? I've played Genshin Impact, but I don't recall hearing his voice.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knight's rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are
I feel like Gary Lowenthal is also everywhere.
Cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Who? The storytelling guy in Leeway. Huh. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember him.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Finally, Catherine!
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Sylvain's birthday. Sport conversations.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. Sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
How about you forget we had this talk all together? And don't mention it to anyone.
By the way, Dimitri's strong enough to crush a man's skull with his hand. No, that is not a joke. I have seen this happen in-game. When will this happen? Oh, don't worry, you'll see. It's just not going to be anytime soon.
Hey kids, have you ever seen Game of Thrones?
It's not even Game of Thrones. I really don't understand the obsession with people just being, putting that as a standard of death. Considering there are a series with way more death.
I think a lot of people just note the fucking crushing the skull type of thing.
Which is also in a lot of series when you think about it. It's just far more brutal in this. So this.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have listened more intently.
You must try harder from now on.
By the way, romance in Sothis is actually quite tedious, because there will be a point where communication with her is much more difficult. Dog. Nothing up here.
Is someone there? What do you want?
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving, no matter how much I eat before I train. I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget, and people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
Well, hello, Flame.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Set it.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this guy's uber protective.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Not at all.
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
By the way, if you answer now that you mention it as a female violet, you will get a positive. You will get you'll basically get a approval. As a male violet, I think you could see how that would not be okay. Okay, let's see.
Meals are better enjoyed when in the company of others. Don't you agree, Bernadetta?
Sure, but can I get all this, to go?
Bernadette is basically a shut hit in Nova.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I can understand his annoyance.
Well.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
We're not gonna try recruiting yet.
What? I desired fresh air.
That's not like you.
True. I have a favor to ask.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
What do you require?
Thank you.
Battalions from as we are allowed to
Oh
hire
shit.
them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, battalions will lose endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
Anna!
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
And now we have Anna.
What?
Say, I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige. So why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
I already know the answer to this, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Plot twist, has absolutely nothing to do with the usual wanting more power shtick.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
I saw him at the training ground.
Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
I haven't been to the training ground yet, but I know that's where he would be. Welcome to the Knights Hall and Stable.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Hello there.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lonato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter.
Allies?
My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
Oh, this is how. Okay, this is him just asking about the Abyss. This is the okay, any of the blue ones that you see are DLC quests.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
We gotta talk to Anna for this quest.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell, but only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Thanks for your help.
What
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk.
not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Right. Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay? Hello. I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Oh, crap, right, she had a quest.
I have a favor to ask of you. We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
I hope you find whomever you're looking for.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Goodness. I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful.
I hope no one is hurt.
You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
Professor!
We have one person on the bridge.
Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Hey!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
No one in there.
The thing is, despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation wore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lonato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know a fair bit about all this.
Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please.
Never hurt anyone again.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
Because if he does cause trouble again, yeah, his ass is grass.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I have not.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Nope. Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing, but this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must really hate the church.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
I don't.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
We are starting to come up on 7 o'clock, so I'm going to have to end this here for now. So I will see you all next time.